I don't want to... Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I can be heard! Hello, world! Hello, internet! We're cleaning a boat! Okay. Fucking hell. By the way, for anyone that wishes... who maybe catches this on a VOD or something, is like, oh my god, he's on like the third last mission, and look at his powerful, pretty... No, this game isn't fun, okay? This game is like someone that can hyper-focus with ADHD's dream. This isn't a real video game, okay? This is like one of the worst things you'll ever put yourself through. It's fun for about, I don't know, 15 minutes, right? And I don't know how many hours I put in, but it's way more than 15 minutes, I can tell you that. And there's no enjoyment to be had. But it is satisfying. If that's what you care about in your video games, just feeling satisfied, this'll do that. Yeah. Clean up here. Oh, the ding. See, the ding gets you every time. I think the ding is the most important part of the video game. I think everything else you could just get rid of. Everything else could go. And as long as the ding exists, I am enjoying playing the game. That's it. The minute I hear that ding, it makes, I don't know, my whole body just a happy little chill. You know? But anyway, this is purely like I didn't know what to do the past couple days. My friends are playing League, and I swore like 6 months ago that I was never playing League of Legends again. And I intend to stick to it, but that's what they're doing. And I was like, well, I'm bored, but I don't want to start something yet, because I might be streaming. And I didn't want to start anything without you guys, right? I love you guys. I don't know, no one's here. Oh, the ding in chat. Thank you, Dark Shadow Rogue. Oh, but for you, because you're here, and I know that this is going to be fun. Ready? Right, the entire setup is designed so that I can just stand up on a dime. And boom. We're just now streaming standing up, and it's as simple as that. Not sponsored by Streamlabs. Don't buy their chairs unless they give me money. In which case, buy their chairs. Oh shit, let's go! Exactly! This is the shit. I've set it up so that it works in both iterations. Now, I did change the height of the TV, right? Because before it was a lot like this, right? It just wasn't working, okay? It's also a little confusing right now because I have you here and I have you here, right? And I'm not 100% sure where I'm going to be reading you from for a bit. And I'm thinking that if I keep looking at my PC anyway, maybe I don't need my phone over here. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not an expert. You played PowerWash Simulator though, right? Did you do it? Did you do the challenges? Or were you like... No. Because being able to reach out is big. You're right, 100%. I think the reason why I set this up was because I assumed I'd be playing PC games from time to time, right? And, like, I cannot... God damn it. Remember. I cannot, like, read chat on my PC and be playing on my PC. So I think it does make sense. I never played it, but I watched a bunch of it. I assumed you had started your own power washing business. I thought that this was a thing that you had done. I'm a little disappointed. Do you like my triple nozzle that I unlocked for hitting like, I don't know, 170 stars or something, and spent like $2.5 grand on? It's pretty neat. It's just 3 red ones, but it's as white as the yellow one. Well, it makes sense of that, yeah. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, there are 190 stars in the game, and I have like 177. So, we're doing it. I did one challenge, right? You've never seen the triple knowledge? Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's the last upgrade for the last power washer that you can unlock. And it's just, it's like, I normally just use the yellow. Or soap. Let's be clear. And this is as good as the yellow. You see deep ocean speed of gravity, wave direction proportion to the square root of its wavelength. But honestly, the texts in this game are the lamest shit. Like, I just did the ancient monument, and you will have seen the ancient monument probably before. It's the big hand in the dirt, right? And fucking people texting me about the fucking volcano in the background erupting and shit, and I'm here like, I'ma fucking clean this big hand, motherfucker. And it's like, cool. But, like, are you just gonna pretend that this is, like, normal? And I don't think it's normal, personally. I think it's a little crazy. But everybody seemed like, oh, we're just getting evacuated, the world might be ending, you know. Better text the dude that's cleaning my fucking statue, you know. If I knew these people in real life, I would mute their text messages. Well, like, you can't. That's the thing, you couldn't know, because this is your job, right? They're paying me, what, fucking over $1,000 to clean this boat, which, by the way, that's shit rate, by the way. That is a shit rate. Assuming I'm paying for water, soap, my equipment, and the potentially even the electricity to run this thing off a generator, I'm giving $1,000 to clean a fucking boat as a one guy? I don't know, man. I feel like maybe it's inflation. Maybe if this game was released in 2023, we would be charging more for our services. But I don't think I'm getting paid enough. Yeah, charge them water, I think. Because, like, I always enjoy that part. There's that, like, when you're doing, like, the mayor's house, you're getting, like, text about how, like, his house is vandalized because he's like siphoning water off to, like, this mining operation or something. I'm sitting here fucking hosing down the fucking building, you know. I feel like I'm using more water than fucking most people. Essentially, also, the texts are really, like, I understand from a coding perspective, but this isn't made by a huge team or anything. But, like, every 20% is when you get your little texts and stuff. It's the same time that you get your, like, star tick up at the top. And it's like, okay, I just hit 60%. You don't have to sweep the water after. Well, see, that's the thing, like, cause, like, when you're watching it, you're like, oh, should I not step in it? Because you don't want to drag dirt onto the floor you've just cleaned. And it's like, no, it's fine. The game's not that much of an asshole. I wish power washing in real life was as satisfying as it is in this stupid fucking game. Because then I'd actually do it. Rather than just thinking about doing it sometimes. Or as easy as this? Yeah, like... Well, but maybe it's just because of the grade of power washer, though, right? Maybe it is this easy. If I had a good power washer. Because, you know, I mean, like, the only other sim game I have experience with is the lawn mowing sim, right? And I know for a fact that no lawnmower I've ever used is as good as the starting fucking mower they give you in that game. Like, not even close. Yeah, baby, yeah. Well, there's that guy in YouTube, I don't know his name. Plug in random guy on YouTube, if you know what I'm talking about, who just, like, power washes shit. And he goes around and he doesn't charge people. He's like, hey, can I clean your driveway? It looks a bit dirty. And they're like, huh? And he's like, oh, it's for free. And he's like, they're like, what's the catch? And he's like, no, seriously. I just want to record it. Is that okay? I don't know. If someone came to my house, maybe it's because of where I live. It could be because of being in Glasgow. But if someone came to my house and said, I'll wash your fucking front porch or whatever for free, as long as I can videotape your house, I'd be telling that motherfucker where to go. There's a bunch of those water dudes. I saw one get in trouble because the abandoned house he was cleaning had drugs in the backyard. Wow. I mean, from a content perspective, right? That's good shit. Like, from a like technical dealing with the law and explaining yourself, not so good shit. But like, tried to power wash an abandoned house, got arrested. Oh, 69 guys, we did it. You must have been shocked at all that title material. Not just the title, like think of what you can do with the thumbnail. You can get yourself like, you can get a picture of the police car and then like Photoshop fucking like handcuffs on you and stuff, and then none of that happens in the video. Honestly, if you think about way back, that Logan Paul drama or whatever that happened to the forest, right? If he had, yeah, the sex number. If he had made that up, oh, the emote came up on stream. I love that it works. I'm a very happy man. That's the shit. I see that on other people's streams. I didn't know that that was a thing. And it's actually so easy to do, but I'm so happy it exists. That fucking little pog came up. Okay, I'm gonna sound old, okay? But I know you're sort of there, right? I need you to remind me what the old PogChamp emote was. Because I remember being sad they retired it, and I don't even really 100% remember why they retired it. And I'm gonna need a refresher. Will you put Among Us twerking on the stream? The 7 TV emotes? I don't know. That sounds like fucking Zoomer shit, bro. I need you to explain that in a little more detail. Is this a Text guy and he was pogging? Oh, and then he became racist. Ah, shit! Don't you hate it when the most important people in your life turn out to be racist? Like the PogChamp guy. And it's not just racist either. They ruin everything with their fucking opinions. I saw Elahheim. He's back, by the way. I know he had his own based a little controversy when he maybe said the wrong thing in like an innocent way. He is like, it doesn't matter. Essentially, he's back. That's cool. And he was talking about like all these famous people could be like universally loved if they just shut their fucking face, and like totally spot on. He didn't support January 6th. That's not true. Oh, you mean the PogChamp guy? Okay, sorry. I thought you meant Ella for a minute. I was like, do not fucking say that. It's not true. Essentially, yeah, like J.K. Rowling, Elon Musk, these people, like, everyone would fucking love them if they just didn't talk. Do I have to clean the cables? I don't think so, right? Oh, boy. Alright. It's a big pull. Oh man, it's a big pull. It's a mass. My bad. It's probably easier to get away with it if you don't actively talk about it all the time, for sure. Yeah. I just think it's so funny. Like, I remember, like, the idea that Elon Musk is in Iron Man 2 was such, like, a huge thing. Like, people are like, oh my god, it's Elon Musk. And then, like, now everybody just memes the guy. I mean, in fairness, most people, and I do mean most people, I've sort of been memeing the guy since he fucking broke that missile-proof car's window with a brick. Like, if that's not the most memeable moment in someone's life, I don't know what it is. Fucking, I love the idea there's some bro off stage being like, no, oh no, not the brick. We specifically told him not to do the brick thing. He was literally everywhere. But yeah, Big Bang Theory was like probably his last major appearance before people realized that he was a bit of a rich kid moron to be a little bit rude about him. You have to sit there and think like how lucky the people that fucking currently run PayPal think they are that he literally left them completely alone and sold his share. Man, I feel like a real tradesman now that I got, like, a chat to talk to. Because, like, no tradesmen be offended by this. But, like, the amount of, like, banter and goofing off tradespeople get up to is fucking diabolical. And they deserve it. They have a hard job. There's no questioning it. But now I'm fucking sitting here, like, meant to be power washing this fucking huge-ass boat. And here I am, like, texting this, like, virtually. And I know they know I'm telling the truth. Oh man, PayPal got lucky for sure. Yeah, I mean, the most confusing thing I guess right now is like, do I call Twitter X? Like, I like haven't seen like, I didn't see like an official announcement. There wasn't like a fucking full terms of service update to be like, huh, everything you agreed to under the name Twitter is now named X. But I feel like it is X, right? Like I have to sort of refer to it as that. Like, so if I have my socials up, because I didn't actually do my stream starting screen at all, it should say my X, right? Not my, like, Twitter. I think that's a bit weird. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, the dings, man. We got to the ding part. They're just dings for days. Oh, the ding. Right. Ooh, is that a bit? Oh my god, I found him. Oh, look at him. Bang. Oh yeah. The life boy. I really hope X goes back to Twitter. Like, I would agree with you, but I literally don't know how it could. Like, there's no way Elon is gonna say, I made a big mistake. You know, and like, there's no way the guys that had Twitter before can afford to buy it back. Yeah, like, I just, like, there's no way Elon himself would walk it back. I imagine he's just gonna keep doubling, tripling down until, like, you know, like, there's still not being a good competitor, so he's completely safe to fuck it up as much as he wants. Because that's the reality, right? The reality is that there is no true Twitter competitor. Like, Mastodon came and left, and then there was... Honestly, I don't even remember the name of it that came after Mastodon. And it's like, briefly people are all plugging these socials, and then they're just gone. Because it has to be better than Twitter for people to leave Twitter. And the reality just is that like, Mastodon was just a little too complicated for... And I don't mean it in a mean way, but like, the average layperson is not gonna wanna fucking... join servers, and yeah, like, it's just too much. It's actually really funny if you ever see, like, I saw like someone talking about some Twitter post or something. The person had like their Mastodon link in their name, and I was like, man, this dates when this tweet was so much. Like, I know exactly the time point in history. 80%, we get more tech. Amazing smell. I won't forget it as long as I live. On a fishing boat? Or are we talking about something else? Jerry Jambalaya? Like, all these cats at the marina have caught the whip too. You do mean fish. Like, listen, if I was to think about something in the planet that does not smell good, one of the first things that would pop into my mind is fish. So, like, I don't know, man. Oh, yeah, that amazing smell. Woo! It smells like a fucking shrimp boat. Oh, yeah. And that's a sound clip I wish I never created. The anchor hole is already clean, okay. Listen, you know that I already put time into the anchor hole, right? You know that the anchor hole is clean. I don't know if you were planning on doing it or not, but we had 2 episodes last night of the One Piece live action, and personally, I prefer the idea that if you were going to do this, you would do what my advice right now is skip any filler, and even the mixed filler, and watch like 40 episodes of the anime and then watch the live action. But if you didn't want to do that, the live action is a completely decent starting point. And it's pretty good. I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun with it last night. Like, there are just moments all the way throughout, to me, that just capture the fun nature that is One Piece. There were also, like, changes, most of which I don't hate. Just most of them I don't love, obviously, because, well, I like how it is in the anime. They just don't have as much time in 8 episodes to go into some of the minute detail that they're able to go into in the 60-odd episodes or something they spend it on. But once you cut out filler, it's only like 40, I guess. But the revolution was Sanji. So Sanji's the cook. You will have seen him. You might not know him. He is so good in the live action. Like, there are things that deserve to be, like, trimmed down from the anime, honestly. Like, I think everybody can sort of agree, especially if you watch it. Just animes in general tend to really take their time with a lot of things. And the idea that we're talking about something that was, like, I'm saying there's about 40, 45 episodes that you need to watch. These were released weekly. So you gotta, like, be like, oh, remember this thing that happened a month ago? And it was primarily targeted for kids, obviously, when it first came out. So, like, oh my god, something's went in my eye. So obviously it makes sense that you're reminding them a lot. Like, one of the things that you hear I complain a lot in one of the later arcs is like, oh, it's just flashbacks and flashbacks and flashbacks. And it's like, it's true, there are a lot of flashbacks, but, like, I think the arc, like, spanned about 3 years or something because of all the, like, delays in the writing and the animation and stuff. So it's like, if you're not putting those reminders in, like, sure, when you're binging it, it's annoying, but, like, if you're trying to reference something that happened 3 years ago and you're not going to remind everybody, like, I think you sort of have to. But yeah, I would highly recommend it if you weren't planning on watching it. I actually think it's good without the anime. Maybe even is more enjoyable if you haven't seen it. But I would probably say that of any live-action anime adaptation. I imagine that maybe I might have liked Bebop if I hadn't watched Bebop already and seen it done well, right? So, like, oh yeah, I mean, that is definitely the bonus, is I think the idea that a new audience can experience One Piece is great. They've got season 2 confirmed, which is pretty good. The big information I heard about it was that they've like got 6 seasons planned out, but they want 12. I mean, like, it's pretty cool. Now we're 84% done. I feel honestly we made so much progress so quick at the start, and then it's fucking like slowed down so much. I guess it's a boat, and I'm one guy. I always forget this game's multiplayer too. So you can like just get some guy to come join and speed up your career mode finish. I would be surprised if it's not happened, but I don't recall it happening, like a PowerWash Sim run at GDQ. I feel like that's the sort of thing that they would do, like a co-op run at GDQ. Oh, the thing. Oh, the things. I think that happened this year. God damn it. See, if it hadn't happened already, then I could say that I made it up. And I suggested. No one would believe me anyway, but... You know what's an interesting thing to think? Like, do you have, like, a favorite game trailer? Like, a trailer you saw for a game, and you were like... Even if the game ended up being shit, like, I'm willing for that to be a thing. Where you just watched the trailer, and you were like, man, I need this game. Like, and I don't mean, like, fake gameplay footage, like No Man's Sky. I mean, like, legit launch official trailer shit. They had 6 people do it. Oh shit. Oh, I guess I mean more generally, like, cause some games have good gameplay but shit trailers, and some, but like what is more common is that you get a good trailer for a game that could turn out to be shit, and that's the stuff that always interests me. The games that where you be like, oh, I need to rush out and buy this, and then you actually play it and you're like, ah, I wish the trailer had been a game. Half an hour, all vehicles, no soap. I mean, that's pretty impressive. But I guess there's 6 of them, so I actually don't know how impressive that is, because it would take me way more than half an hour to go all the vehicles, no soap. But A, I haven't practiced, and B, I'm one guy. So the question I need to ask myself is, could I do it in 3 hours? Then, right? The answer is still no. But noise. Ding. We're doing it. Yeah, Vermintide, but it's for trailers. I mean, I probably could have guessed that you were going to say one. No, like, the one that always takes me back, and this is also, like, a little bit of brand hype, I guess, because of how much I played it as a kid. But, like, that Halo 3 trailer, when it's all the little... It's like the diorama. The Saints Row trailer, like, which one? The new one? Because, like, the minute I saw that trailer, I knew exactly what was going to come out. The Halo trailers have always been quite good. Like, I mean, like, even Hunt the Truth. one of the most controversial like set of Halo trailers was like banger. And like because if like you will probably know, but obviously there was the Hunt the Truth like QR codes and stuff, and you could find out all the journalist entries from all the investigative journalism in universe that was like trying to find it and stuff, and then none of that exists. Are you like one of those people that like, if you like see someone falling in a game, it makes your like stomach go funny as if you're falling? I'm just asking. No reason. Yeah. I just. Okay. Sad. Like, the Mad World Gears of War trailer was pretty fire. That was some pretty fire shit. It made me want to play Gears of War, and then I played Gears of War and found out that it was Gears of War, and that was not what I wanted. I'm now on a public platform, so I'll be very clear. I have tried to play Gears of War like 6 fucking times because I keep getting told it's good, and I keep somehow thinking that I'm just wrong. I'm not wrong. The game sucks, and not like in the way that people think. Like, it's fine, I guess, as a video game. It just doesn't do anything that isn't in other video games. Yeah, 7 Nation Army for like Battlefield and stuff, yeah, totally. Guys, we're 97% have nearly done it. And honestly, you guys have been slacking. Like, especially you. You haven't done a single thing to help me clean this boat. Yeah, you can smile about it all you want, but it's true. You haven't done how to lift a finger. Help me clean this boat. You think you've done alright? Right, you know what? It's at 98%, okay? You finish it. Here. Here, you finish it. No? Huh? I'll do it myself. God, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, man. I might go back to sitting once I finish the boat. It's just the funnel left. Is it literally just the funnel left? No, there's more bits. The supply crate. How could I miss that? The roof railings. God damn it. Is this roof railing? No. This roof railing. Oh yeah, I mean, like, I mentioned it the other day, but like, I posted my first TikTok, right, ever. It did alright. Now, I don't know if that's just because TikTok's like, oh, this guy might be the next, like, viral dude. Or because I used one of their, like, templates to make my thing, so they, like, push it harder. But I got, like, 800 views or something. It's pretty sick. Yeah. I mean, I didn't get any followers, but, like, I think you have to impress someone a few times on TikTok to get that follow hit. I don't think that's the sort of thing you get for free. Okay. Oh my god, there's so much on this side. Okay. Done. Right, so there's a bridge wall, a cabin trim, and a supply crate somewhere. So it's this trim here. Boom. Bridge wall. This cabin. Deck wall. Oh, I sure saw the bridge. Ah, up here. This guy's so athletic. I wish I was as athletic as the guy in PowerWash Simulator. Oh, that's the supply crate too. And that's the wall. Oh. Oh my god. Guys, this is it. This is it. This is the moment. This is it. We're gonna do it. Oh, apparently no. What the fuck is this dirt? Oh my god, hidden dirt. Why won't it ding? Yeah! Woo! We finally did it. We did it. And this is the most satisfying part of the whole game. If you haven't seen it, and I know you have, but if you haven't, this is it. The pièce de résistance. My trip cleaning the boat. The fiance always jokes that it shows how my mind works. And you just see me start at the bottom and fucking spin. It was easy. It was easy. It's true. It was really, really easy. And I did it first time. And no hits. So that's the important part. Come down to me. Beautiful. Didn't die once. I know. Right, so there are two more maps, and I can be finished with this game forever. I don't think like people don't really know the Chronicles, so I'll fill you in. I played this game randomly on a whim, like a year ago, and it was fine for a little bit, and I started to get bored, and I was like, oh, I must be making some progress. Holy shit! Holy shit! There is no way I was expecting that! Oh, fucking Jesus Christ. I thought it was weird! We're like on fucking Mars or some shit. It's the desert, I think. But still! I was like, why? It looks clean. Oh, shit. Ah! Honestly, Aliens is better. I thought it was Ghost. I thought that was purple Ghost shit. And I was like, oh yeah! Right, so we're time-traveling scientists from 2278. That's... okay. Now, the question is, chat, do we think we're getting to 2278? And if we do you think we will have time travel and flying saucers by then? Because these are the important questions that keep me up at night. I hope we have the Cyberpunk noodle bars. Now, listen, I've only watched a little bit of people play Cyberpunk. It might be a stream game, especially with the 2.0 shit. But yeah, just more noodle bars in general, I'm down. I don't give a fuck about whether they're Cyberpunk or not. Honestly, I'm down for the future we're gonna live in, like Cyberpunk future with just the fucking body modifications. Like, I'm not even talking about that I want many or any. I just think that sort of self-expression is cool as fuck, and I want us to have that. Man, this is fucking... See, this is the thing. So I want to be a shady cop eating noodles like Harrison Ford. Yeah, I mean... maybe you could do that, but like... maybe you're just a robot the whole time. Now, this is, like, I was talking about this, like, because I was talking to my partner when I was doing some of this yesterday. I probably should have streamed it yesterday, but I got a little bit of social anxiety, and also, I don't want to stream this game twice. Like, for me to stream this game to make sure my audio works and stuff is fine. For me to stream this game legitimately as a full stream is a little bit sus. Like, if I had a following or something, yeah, you can play what you want, but, like... there's no way I'm going to get that much traction on PowerWash Sim, even if I did the most interesting PowerWash Sim stream anyone's ever seen. So it's not how I intend to start out. But yeah, I was just taught, like, so many of them are just sort of boring. And it's purely what you're cleaning is boring. Like, the wagon is really just a car, right? It's just slightly different. But, like, this is quite fun to clean. Like, this is entertaining to me. Because it's an alien spacecraft. Or a ship from the future. Depending on whether you want to believe these guys or not. Because if I was an alien... the last time that happened, we said goodbye to the dinosaurs. Yeah, no, sorry. My point was if I was an alien, and I had a big UFO, and I landed and needed someone to clean it real quick for me, because if I take it back to the rental place like this, they're going to be pissed. I would tell them that I was a time traveler too. Especially if I could do that just through text. I probably wouldn't say, oh yeah, I'm an alien. I don't know why it would make a difference. But I'm pretty sure I'm right. Oh man, I need a drink. I need a drink. Stream not sponsored by Sprite. I don't know, bro. You just spent an entire, like, time adventure holiday away, right? Listening to the kids fucking argue with each other the whole time. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Like, no, we're not, okay? We're only at fucking 2150, okay? Are you gonna shut the fuck up? Or do you want? Are we gonna turn around and go back to our own time? Like, you know what I mean? I don't think that you can be asked getting the hose yourself, you know? Yeah, so this stuff's sort of boring. Like, the tech stuff, like, I stopped to read it. Sorry, I should have read it out loud. Boring. Not gonna bore you with what it actually said. It's, I think, to make the game have something happening that briefly distracts you from the fact that it's paying you, no, sorry, you're paying them to do a chore virtually. Now, as much as I'm the guy playing the game where you do the chore virtually, and I know I don't have much of a leg to stand on here, I feel like as game designers you do have to sort of sit here and be like, shit, how do we trick them into thinking they're playing a game? And that's one of the ways. No, all the feet were at 65%. Remember, after this, there was one more. One more. And then, if we still have time, it's challenges. Oh, man. We will still have time, unless it's like, because it could be a big one. The last one could be huge. Like the subway station, for example, took forever. I got a nice screenshot of that halfway done though, so that's gonna be nice. Right. Fitting. Right, so I will, for purely stream purposes, but it's just you in here, I think. If I had a real functional chat right now, I would turn around and tell them that if they wanted me to, I would spend the £8 to buy the SpongeBob DLC, and I would clean SpongeBob's house. But it doesn't look like this is gonna go viral anytime soon. So I'm assuming that you're not willing to pay me $8 so I can buy the DLC and clean SpongeBob's house. Right, as whilst I'm cleaning, no chat. Yeah, exactly. This VOD is gonna get a quick edit at the start, probably sort out the audio, and maybe do a little bit of a record separately and splice it in. And the raw VOD of this is gonna end up on YouTube to be watched whenever, by whoever, whatever. If you do find yourself on YouTube watching this happened live, and you missed out. So be here next time, and chat, and I will make cute funny face at you if you say salted caramel banana split in chat. I will make a cute funny face. There you go. Okay, I would pay you for you to enjoy it. If I have to go eat lunch, okay. I mean, A, I won't enjoy it. I had no, like, it's so weird to be sitting on Twitch right now, in my house, playing PowerWash Sim and saying, I get no enjoyment out of this motherfucking game, but it is true. I do not have fun playing this game. I play this game out of this weird sense of, I have done this much, so I'm gonna finish it. But what are you having for lunch is the core question here. If you're still there, because you might have actually went to eat, which is cool, I guess. I guess that's all right. I guess you don't. Probably sometimes a bread dish. Fair enough. I don't really have much to say about that because it doesn't sound very exciting. So. What I'm doing for lunch, though, might be more interesting. What am I doing for lunch? I don't know. What do you want to do for lunch? Yeah, you got food in the fridge, don't you, dude? Yeah, food in the fridge. Stuff Mom made you last night. And we have to walk the dog, don't we? So, maybe they're going out for lunch, can't be bothered. Yeah, I mean, I've just been away, so I can't really just piss money away on stupid stuff. Or I would probably order a burrito right now. I bought stuff to make my own burrito, so I have the wraps, and I had chili. I was gonna make chili burrito wrap thing, and then I ate the chili yesterday for lunch. Like rice in a bowl, and I went down the stairs later and saw the wraps, and I was like, oh, I didn't remember that had a purpose. Dang, all the dang. Dings are so satisfying. So satisfying. In fairness, I didn't advertise this stream on socials or tell anybody I was doing it but you, because I wanted the audio to work. So. The real question is, what I'm going to stream for reals when I next stream. Because I plan to finish this today. Hopefully. Excuse you. Oh, excuse you. Oh, excuse you. You alright? That was a big sneeze. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, so... I don't want to end up being stuck on one type of content forever. So I'm going to be very deliberate in not becoming a sim streamer, for example, and just playing all the simulators, even though I don't even know if that's a thing. So, like, my next thing I'm thinking is, like, realistically, I should just play something I want to play, and I'm excited to play, and I've been looking forward to play forever, which is Elden Ring, realistically. Right? Like, I wanted to play Elden Ring since before it came out. Couldn't afford it when it came out, and then did this thing where, like, all my friends had played it, and already beating it, and stuff, so I was like, I'll just wait and play it when I can give my, like, heart and soul to it. And then that day's just push back, because I was at uni, so, like, realistically, I should probably just finally do Elden Ring. It's got good content, it has a good viewer base generally, I think. And it gives me the opportunity to really engage with the content. I'm going to be like I've seen nothing other than the pothead guy meme. Let me solar for meme. That's the only meme I know. So I'm going to be, like, truly blind going in. But, like, spoilers welcome. Like, not story-related ones, unless it's, like, discussing what's happening, but, like, I don't care, really, because I can't really be spoiled at this point. Like, if I've managed to make it this far without getting spoiled, you could tell me the name of every boss, and you could tell me, like, the way you're meant to cheese them. It's not going to work on me. So, like, I think that might make it different from, like, a traditional blind Elden Ring playthrough. If you're watching people, most of the time they're like, hey, I don't want to hear anything about the game in this chat. And I'm going to be like, actually, just go wild. Tell me all the theories about who this character is and how it works out. That's one of my favorite things about the From games. It's just how, like, in-depth the lore gets. And the reason why I really like the idea of having that happen, like, live as I was playing it through a chat if people came in, would just be because it's, like, trying to, like, interpret it all whilst you're playing is actually pretty hard. You can beat them by hitting them with an axe. Well, I mean, that might be how I play it. Like, I was terrible at Dark Souls 2 when I learned how to play it. And I beat that game with a fucking hand axe. So... more of a tool than a weapon. It does have good damage, but you just get it really early, or like right at the start. I really don't know. And it's a strength-based item, and I was a strength character, so I just went with it. Thing is, like when you're like not familiar with the game type, they do that's what I was about to say. You get familiar with a moveset is like the number one reason why I stuck with it. It's because I was like, I've learned how to fight some of the hardest enemies that I've encountered and some of the hardest bosses I've encountered with this fucking moveset. Ain't no fucking way, bro, that I'm fucking changing it up. We're gonna try and leave the dome till end. I want us to end at the view dome if we can. That would be fucking way cooler than what we did last time, finishing on the supply box. That was bad content. Alternate swords, which really for because you don't get any super early. Yeah, I mean, to be completely transparent and clear about it too, like, I played, like, Dark Souls 2, obviously I learned the game on. After that, like, when I did Dark Souls 1, I did a different weapon for every area of the game. Well, maybe not every area of the game, but most areas of the game. So, like, when you go down to, like, the cathedral and stuff, and the undead and stuff, the catacombs, that's what I meant. Started with C. I got myself a holy weapon, or a light weapon, or whatever they call it, so that you killed the skeletons in one hit, regardless of the necromancer, and stuff like... I, like, all-in it. I used every single type of ember, like Chaos Fire ones and stuff. Just because I wanted to experience everything that game had to offer. And when I finished the game, I wasn't even done. Like, I had so much fun with Dark Souls 1 when I first played it that I went around and I grinded the armor set for the knights. Propulsion drive, take vows, magic discs. God. Oh my god. Man, so many little bits. We're nearly there, guys. 97%. We're gonna do it. We just need to find all the bits I missed. Polarized saucer platings. And one of the saucers isn't 100% done. Let's see the dirt. It's so annoying when this happens. I know, right? We're just wide nozzling it. We're gonna hit it by accident. Yeah, see? We couldn't do it anymore. There's that intake vent and the hyperproduction drive are all. Yeah. There's a bit that's just up there. Apparently there's still a saucer part. See if we can find out which bit it is. The whole intake fans. I don't really know where the dirt is. Oh my goodness gracious me. Whoopsie. Do what we did with the other place. Let's just stop trying to hit it. Stop trying to hit that. See? The minute you stop trying, man. Here, this guy. Boom. Here we go. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. This is it. This is the last piece to clean on the entire craft. We will have done it. Build up the hype. Feel it in your bones. 98% now. We're so close. It's gonna tick up again in a second. 99%. Look at it. Look at it. This is it. Everything that we have worked towards. All of it comes down to these final satisfying passes. Let's do it. Oh yeah, use the green one. Let's go indeed. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah! Woo! Oh, let's go, boys! Go back to the future! See ya. We did it, team. We did it. We did it, man. You sort of going for an adventure now. Where are you off to? Here. Use your headrest. Yeah, use your headrest bit. Oh, that's why. You're ripping off the Velcro, that's why. Why are you ripping off the Velcro? Oh, okay, fine. You like that. God. Aliens destroyed. Is that what happened? Did we destroy them? Is that really what happened? The Lost City Palace? Oh, man. Oh, man. That looks like a big job. Oh, no. It looks like a big job. No, of course it's a big job. It's the last mission of the game. But still. I have to clean the rocks, right? Imagine, though. Oh, fuck me. Look at it. It's huge. Oh my god. What's this? The fucking volcano's really going. Oh, shit. Are you sure this is the most important thing that I can be doing right now? I feel like there might be better places for me to be. No, just me. Who thinks that? Okay, you guys say so. Oh, so dramatic, babe. So dramatic, babe. Right. I mean, let's get into it, I guess. Like, it ain't gonna clean itself. It's impossible for anywhere to smell more delicious than this place. It's like walking into a huge bowl of shrimp cocktail where they got the marinara sauce just right. Dash of Tabasco, squeeze a lemon. If you say so, bro. I mean, I think it smells gross. Also, the number of cats at the marina was unbelievable. How we got the boat out without the host of feline stillaways, I have no idea. Me neither, bro. Me neither. You've not hit 1% yet, which is a little concerning. Man, this 1% is not coming. I am concerned. Oh, we did it. This represents 1%. Everybody, this is where we're at. Our 1% is this much. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. I might not have long enough in this stream to finish this. Oh my god. We'll see. You know what? Like, would it be like, so I don't use this game properly at all. Would it be faster if I just bought a bunch of this and then use the soap nozzle? Is that faster? I literally have no idea. I'm not a soapy boy. It's a really satisfying sound, I guess. For all the bubbles popping and stuff. I don't know that it's any faster. I think it took just as much time, but in a different way. Okay. Well, we have a bunch of stone soap, so considering this is the last mission of the game, we might as well use it. Worst case scenario, it takes just as long, or just a few minutes longer. Okay. Okay. Look at the progress we're making. 3%. 3%. We're cleaning an entire temple. 3%. Amazing. I promise I'm not gonna hype up every single percent. Okay, so let's talk about something else. Yeah, we're gonna do it. We're doing it. Let's talk about something else. So what you got on today, chat and chatter? The work, business, school. What's happening? Oh, I forgot to refill the soap. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I have to eat lunch. Still on lunch. Cool. Probably do some notes and stuff, and that's pretty much pre-scheduled. So, on your list of things, I didn't see touching grass or going outside. That I would highly recommend. Get outside. Get some fresh air. Get the lifeblood of the universe flowing through you. Doesn't really matter what you do. It can be a walk, a run, you know, work out at the gym or something. Anything can get you out of the house. Going to go outside takes effort? Yeah, but the rewards are large. Probably. I'll be going outside with the dog when it's time for her to get out of isolation. And then, actually, ideally a little bit before isolation, I will finish the stream so I can get the pram for the kiddo out of the car. I see. Do we need... Can we use some of that? Will that help? A little bit of the double help. To save me a little bit of time, but alas, this job seems pretty large, so I don't know. Alright. So I definitely don't think this soap makes it any faster than using the triple hose, but that's probably not meant to be the comparison you're meant to have. Like, of those two things. Oh, I don't have to open the thing. I was like, why won't it come here? Whoops. It does, I think, it's like not as consistent around the edges. Which means you have to be a little more deliberate. Oh wait! There's a dude. There's a gnome dude. Guys, you seen this? There's a freaking... There's a gnome bro. He's got a crown. Why? Yeah. Why is there a gnome guy? Well, I mean, he's clean too, right? So, like, look at the fucking state of this place. And then, fucking little spotless dude. He's got a little... Oh, sorry, bro. He's got a little, like, it's like it's his house. Look, he's got a little trident on his head. And he's really strong, look. I can jump on his head. Oh, shit! Oh, no. Gnome guy. Are you okay? Talk to me. I bonked him off my face. I'll take you to the helicopter. Oh shit, wait, shit, how do I get to the helicopter? Can I yeet him off the edge? Oh shit, no. Oh, I regret my... No, guy! I'm sorry. I thought there would be an invisible wall or something that would have stopped you. It was for content. Chat made me do it. It's not true, chat. I know that you guys stand the gnome guy. I'm really concerned that he's gonna like turn up, or he has a brother or something, and he's gonna fucking like fuck up. Long, hard day of power washing. Maybe there's like PowerWash Sim lore that I'm just not privy to, and that the gnome guy makes tons of sense. Because there's been gnomes in other maps too. And there was the achievement I had to ride the Ferris wheel with a gnome. So I feel like there's lore here that I'm just not clued in on. I feel really bad for dropping him off the edge, though. Like, that has to be noted, that I do feel legitimately guilty about the idea that I murdered him. Even if he is just like a stone gnome, I still feel a bit bad. I'm against killing. The intrusive thought's just one, okay? Out of cleaning solution. No more bubbly noises, guys. Bubble noises are gone forever. Now we get the raw power of PowerWash. Hell, a bird just flew past the window and scared the crap out of me. I thought there was like a fucking person there for a second. I'm on this first floor, second floor if you're American. And I just fucking saw something out the corner of my eye and was like, holy shit. Yeah, I know, I'm actually now like power washing like I want to finish the game, huh? Like dirt is actually getting destroyed because I'm actually just like going a bit ham, using both my sticks. This is the thing. Like you can definitely do this game so much better than me. Whoa, our first ding! Woo! First ding! It's got like a pyramid on the side. Like pyramid walls. extension on. I'm back inside. I don't think I finished the floor, and I can't deal with the idea that I left it unfinished. We're at 14%. See, like, things are looking up. I think I've been doing it for like 20 minutes. I don't know. Does someone know? No, I don't have timestamps. I can't tell. Oh man. Boom, one entrance filler down. Get the second entrance filler. Let's get him done. Let's get him done. Hit the fucking filler, you moron. That's talking to me, obviously. Goodness. Satisfying today. Oh yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Right, about 20 minutes, right? So, like, we scale that. This is gonna take you 3 hours. Let's not scale it. Don't scale. Closer to half an hour now for 17%. I mean, I would say I did throw a guy off the fucking thing, but that didn't take very long. And like, you always have to add time at the end for like finding the little bits that have just been missed. So like, listen, it's fine. I mean, I have some time. I just don't have 30 hours, so. Right, I'm going to finish this pillar, and I'm going to BRB briefly. I am going to nip away, and I am going to go to the bathroom. So, the question that I have for you is, do you want BRB 1, 2, or 3? They're not PowerWash Simulator, to be clear. Do you want, which one? All this running water makes me the bathroom. Go for number 1. Good choice. Finally did the floor too. Poggers. Right. I'm gonna leave you with this visual. Boom! I'm back. Hello, hello, hello. I just updated the stream title. Last time away, got myself a cola. Not sponsored by Coca-Cola Company. PogChamp D. I hope the ambience was okay. I don't know how much audio you got from the capture card there, but for me, there was this nice little like wave effect going on when I came back. This wave effect. I don't know if you can hear that. Didn't seem to happen all the time, but it happened a little bit. Right. Right, we're nearly at 20% final level. Let's go. It's going to take us some time and some effort, but that means we have unlimited time to get to know each other and hang out. Yes, the color is slightly more washed on this webcam. Nothing I can do about it. I'm poor. I only have one good webcam. It is what it is. Okay. Who's this statue of? Huh? Find out. It's getting a big reveal.
I didn't realize there's a little step that's counted as part of the podium.
Oh no.
Quickly. Get the ball. Someone notices. We're frog. Oh no.
Alright then. We're gonna do it, boys. We're doing it.
Oh dear. Throw it in there too.
So many creases. Oh man, this is a crazy guy. PowerWash in my friend's chest. He's big and he's blue and he has no face. Just sitting in PowerWash in my friend's chest. Oh, I fell off his knee. Silly me. Oh, the statue backpack is a different thing. Okay. Did not notice that. Statue gun. Statue backpack. No. Oh, what's that? Oh, the statue trident was also set. I am so not being observant today. Boom, backpack done. Woo! Let's go, team sports! Woohoo! Now. What we really need is speedrun strats. Like, how do we speedrun this level? That would make the content so much better, right? How to speedrun it. Oh my god, there was still so much dirt. Oh my god. Thanks, game. Gave me a freebie. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, imagine they do a full power sim run. They have to spend hours on this fucking map. Even doing it fast. Like, spend an hour per map on some of the maps. Would be not great content. But saying that, they do deal with Final Fantasy games. They're not voice acting or anything. I know there's more nostalgia with those, but not completely dissimilar. Dunno. Oh, that's done. You know, this little bit would, like, because it's always like nautical theme, it sort of reminds me of the Call of the Sea, when you're like that lady walking around the island. That was like a terrible description of the game. But essentially that is what you do. You're a lady and you walk around the island and you like swim, you're part merman. Or mermaid, I guess. I don't know. And you like find a bunch of like stuff and then it turns out that your mom was a mermaid or something. If you know what I'm talking about, I'm sure that makes sense. If you don't know what I'm talking about, it sounds like I'm talking absolute nonsense. Oh man. But yeah, essentially what I'm trying to say is it has this sort of like Aztec-y style, like nautical stuff going on. I never played or touched that, and I have no idea. Okay, chat, sorry. Sorry, I'm a gamer, you guys aren't. I'm such a hardcore gamer, I play everything. Call of the Sea, I play PowerWash Sim, like, you guys don't even know, right? You guys don't even know. You guys aren't even real gamers. You guys are fake. Frauds. Next year you tell me you've never created a lawnmower empire in Lawn Mowing Sim while simultaneously playing a short hike and, you know, yeah. What were you telling me that? Huh? Then you're gonna tell me you want fucking story modes on Dark Souls, and then we can fight. Funniest discussion to ever exist. The reason I find it funny, sorry, just in case you do watch the VOD on this and you're not currently here, or there's someone new that just walked in and heard me just say that. The reason I think it's funny is because if you've not played Dark Souls, the idea of adding a story mode is one of the most laughable things you could do, because there essentially would be fucking no content. Like, the story is so in-depth and so, like, awesome to uncover and experience and discuss. However, if you're just presented with that information, then you might as well not, there might as well not be a game. It's like, there is nothing. Like, you can play the whole game and not experienced story. I'm a little disappointed that my bait wasn't taken. You're normally such a good bait taker. Turn around and call you a fake gamer and I would get bait. Like, the bait would have reeled you in a little. I would like to say you're maturing, but I don't think that's true. I just don't think you really... you really care. How was Warframe? You were playing Warframe. Like, what do you even do in Warframe? Like, I feel like it's just like a... Like, I'm fucking playing PowerWash Sim. I watch what I fucking say about video games. But I feel like it's just a time thing game, right? You don't really do anything. My grind never ends. It continues forever. But what are you grinding for? I guess is the question. Like, because I feel like you're grinding to grind. And although I respect the hustle, it does beg the question, why? True Master MR30 essentially says you've done all the content in the game. Worth doing. So that's for other Warframe dudes, right? Because, like, that means fucking nothing. But, like, if there was some Warframe guy in here right now, they'd be like, fuck yeah, like, MR30 shit, right? Yeah, essentially. I'll read the rest of that in a second. This got really intense all of a sudden. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, essentially it's like 95% of all the content, all the weapons, all the warframes, that sort of thing, leveled to the max. Well, at the end of the day, video games are about making you happy. Or about filling a void in your existence. Whichever one best suits you. For example, this does not make me happy. This is filling a void in the fact that I didn't have a game to play and I have nothing to do with my afternoon today. So, PowerWash Sim. See, if you know, you know.
But if I change the color on this, do I look less more now? No, I just look wrong.
I just look wrong. I just look orange. But, like, realistically, right, you've been playing Warframe for years, right? Is there any benefit to starting playing Warframe now? Like, I'm not suggesting I'm going to play Warframe, because I played it when it was a baby of a game, and did not get into it. But, like, is there any point to playing Warframe now, as a new player? Because I feel like it has to be trying to... It can't just be using its existing player base forever. It has to try and get new players, right? Keep adding stuff to try and make it easier for new players. That's difficult because of how the content. content is ridiculously 18, most of it's brand new and beautiful. Beautiful, like the floor on this fucking chapel-y city relic thing we're doing. That was a sentence. Welcome to the stream! I don't know why it's so dark all of a sudden. 1 minute. Oh shit, I had my blinds open this whole fucking time. Shit. Sorry, chat. I'm sorry, chat. I didn't know. I didn't realize. I was like messing with my fucking light and everything. Nothing to do with the light. I probably could fucking shine a bit more directly on me, I guess. Okay, 30%, guys. 30%. We're nearly like a third of the way through it. Ugh. It has a whole new mode to Warframe. Okay. I'll care about that in a second. Trying to optimize the new player experience, but it's tricky to get a balance right for it. Well, I mean, I imagine. It's one of those things with long-standing games like Warframe, where you're sitting there and you're like, you can't make content that makes the new stuff that like invalidates all the stuff that came before, right? Like, or you just insult your existing player base. It's too easy. You make all the other content pointless. It's too hard. Why bother making it at all? Yeah. And I'm like, but this tends to be why games have sequels, right? Like, you make this live service type game, you make it so that there is no, like, so if they release a PowerWash Sim 2, right, they would maybe fix everything that's wrong with this one, make sure there were no bugs, stuff like that, and then a whole new player base can come into PowerWash Sim 2 that doesn't have the prerequisite of playing this fucking game. Whilst, you know, you're sitting at Warframe, it's like trying to get new players, like, realistically, they're like, oh, Warframe's been out forever, I'll wait for the next one. You know? But I guess MMOs do tend to do well generally, but like, even World of Warcraft has that sort of, oh, I'll get the next expansion sort of thing. This is a nice looking building. It's weird, because, I mean, I know there will be a dedicated content creator base for Warframe, but it's like, when they do their updates and stuff, you never see, they don't get, like, the, like,
I don't know, like the normie streamers or whatever these Warframe guys would call them. Like the non-Warframe guys to like play them. And obviously they do spend a lot of money in getting people to play the new content as it drops. But not like you're like guys that would introduce new players to the game, right? Or does sponsored content and that's about it. I didn't know Pro did it, but you know what, that does ring a bell actually. Now that you've said it out loud. Big building community. Well, he's got a huge community, I think, is the thing. So any game that really like has those as features can do well for Co. Like, it's so weird to think like that Co can be and is semi-regularly the biggest stream on Twitch at any one given time, considering like how long I've been consuming his content. His content is really the antithesis of what most people think gaming communities and cultures are. Like legit, like he has some of the most like wholesome community members, right? Shout out for my brand new stream. Fucking go check out Coke Carnage. That'll make you famous, sending you where everybody else is already. But in all seriousness, though, check out Coke Carnage. He does this, but better. I'm sure when you looked on his YouTube, you find that he probably has vlogs of him doing PowerWash Sim. But then you wouldn't get the live experience, which is so you're stuck here. Yes! Yes! Ding! Ding, 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 ding! Ding! Woohoo! I'm gonna sit down again. I'll just do my back in. Oh yeah, switch screen. Hello. Hey, go all the way down. Beautiful. I take so much more of the frame up. Okay. Ding. Oh.
Oh, were you there last night? You might not have been there. Did Hog get hit? I meant to check before I went live, but I forgot. He was 5 games in. He finished Dark Souls 2. And I fell asleep during Dark Souls 3 after he had killed Gundyr. No, I don't think so. Because, I mean, I can't watch him do Elden Ring at a time. And Elden Ring's his last game, but, like, if that run's still live, that would be pretty huge. Actually, no, I remember, I woke up and turned him on, and he must have been still in Dark Souls 3. Or I would have remembered being disappointed. I think the run's still live, yeah. I mean, like, this could very much be the run. He's been getting more consistent the past couple weeks, I guess. Like, but you always sort of feel when like the final run is coming. Because I mean, if not this one, then soon would be watching. You know, his content actually really thrives with the stupid gross gore style £1 text-to-speech donation. Text in a second. 1% till 40. That statue is of you, right? I have no idea what that means. How does it feel to be worshipped like a dog by a thousand? It's because it is for a little odd. I mean, he's not talking about me. Like, this looks nothing like me. Shit, these are all things that I've cleaned. Oh shit. The Helter Skelter, the Ferris wheel, the carousel. That's the plane that I just did. So the washrooms, so the toilets. And that's the power washer. Holy shit, why wasn't I paying attention? Little dudes on the toilet is pretty funny though. This isn't me though. Like, as much as like, he doesn't even have the power washer. Oh, that's what the backpack's meant to be. Oh. That's what the backpack's meant to be. And that's the old house. Oh, cool. Well, I guess that text was worth it, because it made me actually start paying attention to what was going on. wait, is the boat? It's the fishing boat. That's the one that was from the start of the stream. Do you guys remember the start of the stream? Then we did the boat. Huh? You guys remember the start of the stream when we did the boat? Yeah, you do. Alright. So, I mean, I feel like I'm not talking about anything now. I feel like this has become a little, like, I think the problem is I'm, like, really bored doing things, PowerWashes. This is sort of what I was talking about with the spacecraft. Like, I actually didn't mind and actually had some content fun on the spacecraft. And then you see sort of like the difference in my like enjoyment when it's like it's a building. Like I know it's cool building, and I know those pictures are all the things I've done before, and that actually was pretty cool when I noticed it for like 3 seconds. But like, oh man. And I know like the satisfaction from doing like a huge job like this is like bigger. So I understand why you put these in the game. But I was really hoping like the last couple would just be sort of fun little mini ones. Like the alien spacecraft was a good example of exactly the sort of content I was hoping the end of the game would be. Like, even this one, right? So if this one didn't have, like, a second floor that we've not even started on yet, it'd actually probably be okay. It would be pretty close to finishing, and it would feel pretty good. Just a little bit too much. The way I describe it when I talk about games like this is they just don't really respect your time. Nearly done this part of the roof, and then, oh, never mind, we did do it. It's So we can do the roof in here. This will be like this entire floor done, which is a pretty huge amount of cleaning. Pretty huge amount of cleaning. Like, see, I've turned this light up, and then I actually fixed my light, and I don't need it. I don't need it this bright. Go away. There you go. I'll put a little extension on. So, the other option other than Elden Ring is that I could chase trends and do Starfield, which could be interesting because it's quite big, and I'm not a huge Bethesda guy. So like, but I am quite a big Mass Effect guy. So like, it's sort of like the intersection between a traditional Bethesda game and like a Mass Effect game. The thing is, you know what the difference is? Like, I've been watching a couple people play some Cyberpunk. Man, just the characters in Bethesda games look like so dated. Like, even the best looking character in like Starfield doesn't look as good as like your default NPC in fucking Cyberpunk. I don't know if you agree. Maybe that's just a reach. But that's my overall take. Like, I feel like now Cyberpunk seems to be actually working as a video game. It's like Starfield has nothing on it. Yeah, like, I mean, like, it's just, it does look way better. You're spot on. And it's just like, I mean, Starfield really should be selling consoles, right? Like, that's, you're Microsoft, you're releasing this big Bethesda title that you now own. It's to sell consoles, right? Like, to think that like the big console sellers they keep releasing, Halo Infinite is another example. It's not pushing hardware, is it? Like, one would have thought, yeah. I mean, like, the thing is, like, I know Halo was designed to sell hardware because they had the limited edition hardware to sell with it. And obviously then that came out like a year before the game, and that's a whole different thing. But like, then the game comes out and it's pretty underwhelming overall. And now its live service stuff is all like, fuck. And like faith in the brand's at like an all-time low. And then Starfield comes out, and it does well. I mean, Starfield has done well. Like, I can't talk too much mad shit about it. It really has actually sort of done well. But from a more objective standpoint, for like someone that, like I was saying, like, doesn't play Bethesda games particularly, it looks pretty much like Fallout 4 in this space. Like, I wouldn't have said that the characters look better, even though they should, than they do in Fallout 4. I would even go as far to say that the general main character, looks better in Forspoken, a game universally hated, than anything I've seen in Starfield. Like, the overall environment in Starfield looks good, but it looked good in Fallout 4 too. Like, all the stuff you could interact with all looked good, and then you looked at people and you were like, it's a video game. And I know people are the hardest thing. Like, it's an art thing, right? Like, people are the hardest to translate. Yeah, it doesn't look any better. I would blame the fact they're using a couple of that engine. Yeah. I mean, I wish that, like, I just don't think that this shit. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think like engine choice can fucking be used as an excuse, honestly, anymore. And you're right. That will be the reason. But I don't think that makes it okay, because, like, that's one of the reasons we have so many issues with Halo Infinite, is that they were designing their own engine. Sort of fucked it up. Like, maybe it has the biggest potential ever, but now they're not even going to use it anymore, because they fucked it. Like, oh. Well, that was worth it. You could have just used the engines that we already know work. Unreal Engine being, like, the most prominent of it. Yeah, I mean, I think that one thing I heard about, like, insider stuff from, like, Halo is that apparently there were, like, people starting and they're, like, working on concepts and stuff for, like, Halo 7 in Unreal. And it's like, yeah, but, like, can we fix Halo 6? Like, is that a thing? Like, maybe I'm being a dick, but, like, can we maybe just finish the game that you've already released and charged money for? It's just one of those things. You can tell the difference between one of these passion projects, right, and these like really corporate selling tools. And I think it's night and day. Like, I know, for example, Larian has gotten a lot bigger since Original Sin 2, but you can't tell me Baldur's Gate 3 doesn't feel like it was made by a more passionate team of people. 50%, by the way, on the button. I didn't notice. I just noticed. Half of it's done. 50% left to go. I've fucking been live for 2.5 hours, and most of it's been on this motherfucker, I think. Halfway through, I have about an hour and 20 minutes that I can probably be live for. So then I need to get the pram in from the car so that me and my number one fan back there can hit the dog for a walk. Because there's no way I can ask her to do any longer than she's already doing. So we have to try and do this in an hour and 20 minutes, which is not going to be very easy. Like, I might be able to go a little over if we're close. Because she is the best dog in the world. But I probably can't go any further than that. But if you guys are still hanging out right now, it's worth reminding you to check out the socials. You can find me at SomeGuyScott on Twitter. I mostly like and retweet other people's things, including political things and, you know, liberal propaganda. So, like, it's cool if you don't want to follow me for that. But normally I probably will post I'm going live via my Twitter. I now have TikTok. It's brand new. Some guy called Scott on TikTok. I will be producing hopefully regular content on TikTok, so you can find me there. It will be a bit of everything. Stream stuff, slice of life stuff, and random cool TikTok templates I see. Just because, you know, they're fun. Let's be honest with ourselves. They're like Snapchat filters. They're fun. Otherwise, you can also see my YouTube, some guy called Scott. I'm going to be putting VODs up there. And then the plan is for, like, full playthroughs of games that I'm going to put the VODs up so you can even if you can't catch the full thing, and you want to stay up to date, you can watch it on VOD through YouTube. And then also gonna do a highlights and some of those highlights are gonna find their way to TikTok. That's what I mean. Some of it will be gaming content, and then combine the best and funniest moments from an entire playthrough. Say a playthrough like of Elden Ring with probably at least 5 parts, right? Kind of combine that into like a highlights TLDR style video where you can sort of get all the best moments, or most of the best moments, from the entire playthrough all in one place. And that will sort of be what that content looks like. There isn't any of that up there yet, because this is going to be my first vlog, and there's absolutely no fucking way that the people are going to watch me do this on YouTube. But what I will do is I will create a highlight video of our best moments, including that very tragic moment where the gnome got dropped and stuff like that, and hopefully that'll be fun. We are halfway there. We're living on a prayer. I would say more, but I really don't know how strict the MCA is now on Twitch. You know what? Whilst I'm doing this, I'm going to bring up TikTok on my PC, and I'm going to plug my fucking TikTok that I made 2 days ago on stream. It's happening. Remember how I signed in myself. Right, here we are, boys. We're going to do a quick transition. Boosh! Sorry. My bad. This is my TikTok. Here we are. Look at me. As a series of classical style paintings. That's the TikTok
Always
I
knew I
posted.
belonged in a museum.
Now bring it back over to me. I need to make shortcuts for this shit. Alright, I'm back. Clap, yes! Yes! Exact. 5 likes, which isn't that many. That's better than 0. And at 840 views, which is also better than 0, and way better than I expected. So we take those. I don't think I got any followers out of it, but like I was saying before, I think you need to like have someone laugh at your content a few times or something before people actually hit that follow button. Okay. Oh, excuse you. It's alright. We're gonna go look after the dog stuff. You were asleep somewhere. Alright, I'm glad you're awake today. Are you doing how? Yeah. Getting different about it. Gotcha. But yeah, essentially Starfield or Elden Ring. I'm not really sure which I'm doing. I know I'll really enjoy Elden Ring. It's part of it. While Starfield's a little bit up in the air. But again, I feel like Elden Ring is the sort of game you really want to share with people. So like, I don't know if it's worth like doing some Starfield, getting maybe a little lucky if I could even do such a thing, and getting a couple viewers and then a small reminder, if you're one of those people that gets a little bit feeling in your stomach when you see someone on TV and movies jump off a building, this content is for you. Whoa! I hope that got you. We hit 50% like 4 hours ago. Alright, 57%. 3 more percent, we're getting another text revealing some more of the hidden PowerWash Sim lore, hopefully. Where there are these ancient people that used to worship a power washer allegedly. Very sussy. Once we do up to like the blue line on this side, I'm probably gonna try and get the second floor. Should be a lot of fun. 59, guys. We're very close to getting that text. Oh, and that side's done. Nice, 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 nice. I feel like I should go to the long one. I feel like it's too big. Here. There's no test doing this. This is something weird. I'm gonna take a closer look. It's an abandoned mobile mining drill. It's broken into the magma chamber itself. Oh no, the conspiracy! The mayor's illegal mining fucking has damaged the volcanoes. The operation destabilized the whole place. What's the mayor done? Exactly. And that's why the cats don't want to leave. Because the cats fucking know, man. The cats are fucking psychic and they already worked it out. There was a cat inside the crystal ball. You weren't here for that. Oh, fuck. And then... oh, to make it all worse, then that'll be why the time travelers were here. That's why they were here. They were here to see what the fuck was gonna happen. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I mean, what do I do? What the fuck do I do? Do I fucking... Do I even bother? At any point? Playing this? And then the old fucking gnome guy, like, why was he so happy? Did he plan it? Plan this all? Fucking PowerWash Sim lore, guys. It's huge. It's so massive. This makes Dark Souls storytelling seem really bad. You know why this is a better game than Dark Souls? I'm going to show you. Ready? There you go. You can jump in this game. I know you can jump in Dark Souls too, but it's not a dedicated button, so shit. This is the Dark Souls of Sims games. I honestly want to agree with you, but I haven't played enough Sim games. Like, I played Euro Truck Sim, I guess, and Lawnmower Sim, and this. Which means I've played probably more Sim games than most people. Evil Mare returning in the Age of Fire. I mean, yes. But like, I'm trying to work out like if I'm gonna do something that fucking saves the day or not. Because right now, I just ignoring the situation completely to try and get some fucking money. You know, like my dude does not give any shits about the end of the world. Like, he does not care. End of the world? What do you mean? This building's still there. You know, like, an evil temple, I think you're probably gonna save the world. But, like, yeah, I think so too. But, like, I'm really trying to work out whether my character in-game, like, I'm role-playing now. If he has any idea that he's about to save the world, or if he's just like, I need to clean this building because someone asked me to, you know, like... Like, does bro know? Or is bro just like, I'ma die anyway, I might as well fucking clean all the way up to the end. You know, like... just another job, right? Like, he's like, yeah, like, fucking volcano in the distance? Yeah, who cares, right? Like, better make sure there's no fucking grime left. So am I like, just, is he just cool under pressure? You know, all his experience from power washing for so many clients for so many years. It doesn't matter the pressure that he feels. He can focus on the job. Or is it like he's legitimately too fucking stupid to have any sort of thoughts about self-preservation? Maybe he wants to move, right? yeah, maybe just like me. Oh, the layers of, high five. Never mind. I remember just what's your first mention first. Yeah, maybe just like me, he's so sick of fucking power washing, right? He just wants the volcano to end him, right? Like, he doesn't give a fuck. Like, if the volcano ends him, then fine, right? Like, he doesn't have to fucking do this anymore. This is what life is. Like, he doesn't like it. But yeah, maybe you're right. All the ash entering the atmosphere would then settle on people's houses, and then who they're gonna pay? Yeah, that would make sense. You know, who you're gonna call? PowerWash guy. But the only thing you have to know about, like the fucking level of competition is gonna go through the roof if this volcano goes up, right? Because everybody's gonna be like, oh, I can do that. You know? Yeah, right? Despair or acceptance. Yeah. Oh, you know what would make this game cool? If there was a choice at the end. Where I could, like, forsake the world, but we're, like, save it. Like, just, you know. Give me true ending. Give me true ending PowerWash Sim. Everything involves you spraying runes into the temple. Fuck it, then. That would be cool as shit if you could do stuff like that. Right. Oh no. I hate to do this, guys, because, you know, I'm running out of fucking time, but I fucking need to pee again. I'm sorry. I'll be back. Hello everybody, and I am returning. We are 63% through the final level of PowerWash Sim. Thank you for checking it out. Thanks for being here. We've been live 3 hours. I got about another hour I can push to, so we got an hour to try and get through the final 37% on this mission before the world ends and before I have to go, you know, feed my kid. Who's still with us and hanging out, and walk the dog. These are the two things that happen in 1 hour's time. So now that I've peed, we got some work to do. Yeah, let's do it. I hope you're all doing okay. And the real questions start coming in now, like, are we excited for the boy and the heron, right? The last proper 2D animation ever to come out of Studio Ghibli, however you say it. Because I'm mad hyped. I'm gonna see this launch night in the cinema. A little hype. I appreciate being a little hype. I mean, I appreciate being a lot hype because I'm crazy hype. Oh, you're gonna have to remind me to message you on Discord about, like, real life stuff. We're not gonna talk real life stuff on stream, that's weird. But only a little hype right now? I mean, I'm not watching the trailers because I'm so hyped, but there is a trailer that you could watch that could hype you more. I don't know if there's any datage around that either. I don't know if there's like a date for it now.
know what? I'm gonna do inside floor 2. Don't know outside. No. Hopefully it's really good. I mean, I know that generally people didn't like Earwig and the Witch, but I've not seen it yet. But just about everything else they've made, people seem to really like. I mean, like, it's a little contested for things like Tales from Earthsea and stuff, but even then, I feel like most people generally like it. Shit. Oh. I can just walk up the gradient. Okay. Okay.
No one saw that. No one noticed. It's fine. I'm still a smart boy. He is the goat, or he is a goat, is now the distinction. You know, speaking of goats, I think it's probably specifically Goat Sim that made me think simulator games were the worst thing ever made. Because Goat Sim isn't actually a sim game, right? It's just a fucking parody game. But like, it's like one of the worst things ever created. I know it is parody if people out there like Goat Sim. You're wrong, but okay. But, you know, people are allowed to be wrong. That's what opinions are for. But it's like not even like funny memeing stuff. Like it's actually like, I know it's game made for kids. Maybe that's true. I don't know. Maybe that's the defense. It's just made for kids, Scott. Fucking shut up. Like, what matter if it's good or bad or like is insultingly stupid? Simulator games are either really authentic or legitimate trash. But that's the thing, like as much as I don't like this game, he says, as he's at 66% of the final level. Fuck it, that's some stats. As he's played nearly 48 hours of the game, okay? Fuck off, right? This game sucks. Okay. It, like, as much as I think that the silly little end of the world thing adds nothing to the game, right? Other than the fact that now I'm streaming, it can give me something to chat about. That's got a little bit of sense of humor to it, right? You know? The little gnome guy is a little bit funny that he was about. Even if I did fucking murder him like a monster, right? Like, so I think you can be authentic like this and still be funny. Like, I think the idea that Goat Sim had the potential to actually be funny by being exactly what it said on the tin. Like, you don't have to be stupid, goofy, ragdolling goat, right? If you had just made it Goat Sim, that would have been fucking hilarious from a conceptual point of view. You know, make it like a fucking goat survival game, where you just have to survive life as a goat. I don't know. I think that would be fun. Here I am talking shit about my fucking near 2 days spent in PowerWash Sim. So, like, I don't know, man. What do I know? I really did Euro Truck Sim, but it's just because it's a good driving game. I do Forza, but that costs money. Well, it doesn't if you own Game Pass. So, you have Game Pass, it doesn't cost shit. one of Microsoft's most genius and probably least sustainable business practices they've ever done. My issue with Forza, which I don't think exists with Euro Truck, right, is that I obviously 100%ed Forza 3 and Forza 4. And made an attempt at Forza 2, not really I came up to Forza 2 after having done Forza 3. So, and then like Forza 4 came out, so I never gave it a full try, I guess. But by the time we hit Forza 5, it just didn't feel very completable anymore. Like, I mean, I put so much fucking time into Forza 3 and Forza 4 to beat those games. And I mean 100% those games, everything that you can have in those games. But like, it just didn't feel beatable by Forza 5. It felt like so unbeatable. And I mean, I got Forza 7 whilst I was working in the industry. And I paid nothing for it. Ultimate Edition, and I bought it. And I like it. But you know what? Maybe it's just because I played those other Forza games, but it's just Forza. Like, I've done it before. Like, for example, I wouldn't buy PowerWash Sim 2. And I wouldn't buy Lawnmower Sim 2 either. Even though I actually did enjoy my time with Lawnmower Sims, right? Like, I would not play a sequel to one of these games. There's a lot of content in Euro Truck Simulator 2, and I'm pretty sure people have finished it, but it's not really that type of game. Like, you're not meant to own every truck in every garage and drive every road. I mean, yes and no. I mean, like, I agree with you. But at the same time, I mean, like, I would eventually want to do all these things, like having put time into it. Like, I know that Euro Truck Sim has way more than 2 days worth of content, unlike PowerWash Sim, right? But I would want to eventually do everything. Extra for those guys, yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. But I'm those guys. That's me. You know, and I think part of you is, too. I mean, like, you're talking about doing all the content you can for Warframe. I mean, part of you is, too. I am those guys. But you have a little bit of those guys in you, too, and I know you do like having guys in you, but you know what I'm saying. Sorry. That was unnecessary. But it's true. I think it depends what you want out of these games. Like, I would love, I think, to play Cooking Sim. Yeah, but if I pay $10, they send me a pin that say I'm a true master. Well, so you have to both beat the game and send them $10? Like, or is it like just more dollars if you haven't beaten the game? That's what I'm curious about. Is it like you can get the pin? Chat. I need to go and, like, now. At 69% of the way through the final mission. I don't think I can do it. I don't think there's enough time. I need to sort of go. Yeah, I was gonna stay till 3, but I think because I'm making so much noise and stuff, the dog's upset downstairs as well. So I can't really ignore her. Yeah, 69, the sex number. It's super fucking cool that we get to fucking pause at 69% of the last mission. But it's actually fucking super lame. So, chat, I'm gonna have to go. I'm not gonna play anymore, okay? I turned it off, okay? It's going away. 69%. That's what we'll be coming back to. What I'll do is I'll be live later on tonight to finish this, so that then all future streams after today can be real content and not whatever this shit is. Alright? We'll be live again later for however long it takes to finish this fucking level. That means if it's an hour, we're live for an hour. If it takes 2 hours, we're live for 2 hours. Be there, be square, doesn't matter. This will be edited out for YouTube viewers. Have fun, everybody. Peace! Hello, Internet. We are back. Part 2. Jasmine's there. She just ducked behind me. That was pretty embarrassing. She just happens to be on the bed. Don't worry about it. We're back. 69%. Final level. PowerWash Sim. We're going for it. We're going to finish the game. Then it's it. This is a mini stream. It lasts as long as this level lasts and not 1 minute later. Okay, maybe a few minutes later. Let's pick it up. Right, let's get straight into it. Just gonna do that. Still no tweet. Still no one is aware of my life. Because I don't really want this to be the first content people consume, ideally. But if you happen to be here or watching the VOD, nice to see you. Now 69%. We've done all of the ground floor. I'll give you a tour. Look at this shithole. The whole of the down floor is done. And what you missed, lore-wise, is that there's a big power washing statue dude. And all the little murals on the wall are all the places I cleaned, like the toilets and the Helter Skelter and the Ferris wheel and the plane. I know, it's getting spooky up in here. And there was a gnome guy. Look at the clips on the channel. There was a gnome guy. He's happy and healthy and living his best life. Don't think any further on it. Oh, look, the fishing boat. I technically cleaned that. Right, anyway. Just scale this quick and get back to where we were. Now, what you're going to experience is a hell of a lot of that noise, so if that's not for you, sorry, bros. If it is for you, though, this is your jam. This is like the last 31% that you'll ever experience, so get your fill. I guess the vlog will be around forever, right? You don't need to get your fill live. Right. I wonder what this says. Right. Oh, it's the UFO thing. So we cleaned the UFO. Oh, and that's the monument and that's the statue. It's all coming together, chat. It's all coming together. There's some freaky time conspiracy. Oh, and if you don't know, sorry. Which window is it? Other side. Sorry. I'm just trying to catch everybody up, in case you weren't here earlier. Where is it? Oh yeah, there's a volcano. It's sort of erupting over there. Yeah. We're just gonna focus on our job. What's more important than survival? Work, am I right? Employers of the world. In fairness, had one of my employees messaged me back in the day and said, sorry boss, not going to be in today, it's looking like it might be the end of the world, I would have also told them to get their ass to work. I'm not taking that shit, so. I sorta get it. But, I mean, this guy seems self-employed. I don't know why you would put yourself through this if you're self-employed. Ding. Oh, the dings. Forgot how satisfying the dings were. What the fuck? The playpen and dinosaur slide, but it's a real dinosaur? And this is a skate park. Okay, things are weird, bro. They had dinosaurs in the past. Wish they had dinosaurs now. Wish we had dinosaurs now. Work, yes. Nice to see you again, bud. you're here for the Chronicles, really. Like, you don't want to miss this final 30%, right? Right? Isn't there one of those claims you cleaned shaped like a dinosaur? It's a slide, yeah. And the reason why I know it's definitely a slide is because there's an achievement for using the hose to shoot the poop ball up the slide. And honestly, it would probably be very easy with this nozzle on this power washer, but I used it in the first one that you got in the game, so that was probably way harder than it needs to be. Top tip, if you ever plan on getting all the achievements in Power Wash, then just go back later. Like, it didn't take me that long, I guess, but it was a pain in the ass, so it would not be a pain in the ass of this. I wonder what this one is. It looks like the car so far, but spoilers, we won't look at it until it's clean. See what this game is so much more fun when you just start it up. Once you've been cleaning for a little bit, it gets so irritating. It's the camper van, the house with a gnome on it. The dude. He's safe. Don't worry, mural people. No reason to be concerned. Oh, you're seeing no reason to be concerned. I still think you could be louder volume-wise, but it's up to you. I mean, that's more gain. I don't know what you want from me. More gain. I don't know, man. This is like gain up pretty high. Mic is literally just here. I don't know if it can go louder. Realistically, but sounds better overall. Have a look. It's like, yeah, I mean it's coming through the big mic. I don't know. I'm worried about putting the gain up too high and then yelling, right? And then blowing out eardrums because I can be loud. I put one of the stream clips up on TikTok. The TikTok. I'll put that. I'll find the link and put it in chat. Actually, not like anyone's there to see it, but alas, it's the right thing to do. That is the TikTok from earlier. Just a clip from the stream. It's up there for y'all to see. So curious what this mural says. Try not to spoil it. I don't want to see. Right, okay. Power washer van gets pulled by horses. There's the golf cart and the car. And then we got... Oh, the little dude is in charge of the mining operations too. Oh my god. So much lore happening. Who knew there would be so much Power Washer lore. Power washing lore. Ba-ba-ba. Man, I know that these people might be been like dead for ages, but they put so much effort into their murals, but none into maintenance. Honestly, what a filthy place. Like, if you're gonna put all this effort into building such a huge place, you think, especially in honor of a power washer guy, you think you put a little bit more effort into making sure the place stays clean. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Maybe pay a guy to come every couple weeks. You know what I'm saying? Maybe a guy like me. Oh man. %74%. Oh my god, we dinged it. I wasn't quite ready for the ding. It surprised me. Gave me that little dopamine hit. Oh my god, and again. Oh my god, it's the laser, but it's a bird, and it... no, a plane with a laser, but it's a bird, and it's gonna shoot the little dude. Did I clean a line? Is that a thing I did? I don't know if that's the thing I did. But everything else is, so probably. Oh, dang. And that's the firehouse, the fire helicopter, and the fire truck. They have fire people, and they all... Excuse you. And they all use power washers to put out fire. Yeah. Cool. So, did you end up having lunch earlier? You just spoke about lunch for ages before. We ended up having, the kiddo had chickpea curry apparently, and I had wraps. It was a lame bread sandwich lunch. Well, I mean, it does sound lame. If you have bread as the main filling of your sandwich, then it's really just 3 slices of bread, and that doesn't sound very appealing. I assume that you had a filling, and that's okay. Probably cheese. I made bolognese for dinner. I imagine you're not at dinner yet. Close enough, yeah. Dinner's yet to happen. Is it a family dinner? Or is it just a take and go for the dinner? Oh, it's the mayor's house. Cool. Family based, I don't know what it is yet. Did you end up going outside? It's the little house with a barbecue in the shed. And a stunk car, I think. No. I thought I made a good case for the outside, man. Me and the outside sponsorship deal. I'll reveal it now. I'm sponsored by the outside. The outside paid me money to try and convince you to go out there. I'm gonna lose my sponsorship deal just because you wouldn't go outside. Oh, you hope you're proud of yourself. Also, upon closer inspection of the categories and like channel sizes on the games, it's looking like it's probably Elden Ring over Starfield. Like Elden Ring still has more consistent viewers than Starfield, even though it's been out way longer. So realistically, it has a clearer, more dedicated fan base of watchers. That would have been my guess. The only reason I thought Starfield might be a better choice, right, is because of how recent it is, right? Bethesda guys are pretty loyal generally, and it's very recent. So, like, if you think there's still people out there playing Fallout 76, I would have thought that there might have been a decent... Like, it's close, right? But it shouldn't really be close based on the recency bias that should be in favor of Starfield. Like, when you think of it in that context, you're like, wow, actually, Starfield's not doing too hot if Elden Ring is still out average viewing it. Because it's not really been out that long. But it might be more of a YouTube type content game, honestly, for some people. Like, it's something you're able to, like, make cool shit over longer periods of time. And then highlight it on YouTube. I don't know. Elden Ring has more going for it in regards to viewership. I was, like, not disagreeing with that in logic, but, like, just length of time since it's come out, right? And I know FromSoft games do really well. I'm not going to pretend it's not, right? But, like, you would expect it to have, like, 2,000 or 3,000 dedicated viewers that watch it every day, right? Because it's that sort of game. But for it to be pulling, like, 6K, like, over 1,000 viewers over what Starfield is, and Starfield's been out, like, less than a month, it's pretty, like, crazy. And I don't know if it's crazy in the other way. Like, it's actually... I think a lot of Starfield viewers are variety streamers. Stream viewers. I guess, yeah. Oh, lore, guys. Lore. There are traces of an odd luminous ore everywhere. I've never seen anything like it. Ooh, luminous ore. Come on. You dotted me. Keep going, Calvin. Come on, bro. We're here for this tasty lore. Hang on, there's something else up here. Oh, Calvin. Don't leave us hanging, bro. You gotta go eat? Cool. Enjoy your food, bro. Look out, an aircraft shot straight out of the volcano heading our way! Wait! Oh. Never mind. All good. Like, fake news. Maybe if maybe something did fly out, but you had to like literally be looking for it. I don't know. Also, a decent chance that the people who made this game knew that the chances of you staring at Volcano when you were getting those texts are quite small. So. Alright. It's nearly done this bit. Haha. Beautiful. Beautiful. And this is looking good. Once we do this, it'll just be the outside left, I think, and then we'll like try and finish up on the roof like we did with the flying saucer, because that big old hype moment finishing off that dome was cool as hell. How about anybody in chat? Any of you guys use power washers in real life? Any of those like karchers, like clean your mom's car or your own car or like driveway or stuff? I personally have broken a karcher and used karchers before for like cleaning. Like we have a wooden deck, and they're a lot of work as it turns out. I also used it on like slabs and stuff at home, but mainly just like prepping the deck before you like re-varnish it or whatever. They're pretty hard work because like they just vibrate the whole time. It's a bit like using like a strimmer or something for a long time, like on grass. Your hands just vibrate for like however long you're using them. The end of it is just like really gets to your like, bones and stuff. It's really sore after a while, or at least in my experience. But I would probably only use really cheap, crappy power washers and stuff. So. Anybody has any other experience that rivals that, I'm curious to know. Otherwise, I'm gonna just like, it's not a job for me in real life. I don't think I'm really cut out for the power washing business. All I'm saying. Try to get inside his mouth. Little snake looking dude. Little snake looking dude. Let's do the other side. Oh man, it's turning up so well. I could see myself living in a nice place like this. And a mortgage on it, on the other hand. You need to see the home report value, see how much of this thing's repaired. There's a pretty good nick. It's actually the same as the bathrooms in the subway and stuff like that. It's covered in grime. But man, they're in pretty good quality underneath all the mark. Like, it would be like pretty cool if you could just like abandon a house for as long as these places have been abandoned. I know that you could just power wash them clean and boom, you have somewhere livable. Like, the main issue with abandoned houses and stuff that makes them such a liability is how much work needs to go into fixing them, right? That side didn't? I guess it did. I just missed it. Cool. Alright. Oh my god, that thing is so nice. I think that is the whole inside done. I think I got it all. Let's just have a quick sanity check. It's looking right like it. Beautiful. Cool. So we're just going to do all the outside now. Oh yeah, 85%, so close now. We're making decent progress actually. It was taking me a lot longer earlier. I don't know if I was just going slow, or like I was on some fiddly parts or whatever, because it's like, I've nearly done 20% like half an hour, and it should have only taken me 2.5 hours to do the whole thing. I feel like it was taking me longer than that earlier when we scaled it up. Maybe we could have got it done if like this progress was possible. But like the dog was upset. I couldn't like she's still just a puppy. We have a 6-month-old, less than 6-month-old dog, so she's doing all right, chilling on her own. But she needs it. She needs me. All right, all right, all right. Oh yeah. Gotta get this money. Man, it is coming up so well. Like, take it from me, boys and girls. This is your future PowerWash guru coming in. This is my portfolio of all the things that PowerWash. Hire me, Scott, your guy. I've cleaned huge giant pyramid things. Don't believe me? Check out my Twitch. You'll see. I forgot I can just walk up it, like reaching and jumping and stuff. I can just climb the side of it. Dang, that big thing to the side. Nice. Nice. you want to chat, if you think back to when we had only done 12% and how much that still seemed like there was left to do. And now here we are with that amount left. We're gonna do it side by side. We're gonna do the other 3 sides of the pyramid, and then we'll come up and finish this top bit off. So do this up to here. Yeah. That dirt coming off. The triple nozzle just feels so superior to everything else. The only place it's not good is if you're like up close to something, just because of you actually get the little gaps. But if you're like far away from something, like has the power and the range advantage and the like spread over everything else. As of like, if I stream tomorrow, all of my like stuff I'll like cross post on Twitter and everything, and like actually share that I'm out there doing stuff. I only didn't do that today because it just feels like quite a low key stream, just doing some power washing, finishing off the game. Like tomorrow, start up like Elden Ring. I'm blind for that, not seen any of it yet, so it's gonna be pretty hype. Just to get into that, lose myself in it a little. If that's not your thing, that's cool too. Power washing is a specifically chill type of content that you can just consume without really like thinking about. If you like the ASMR aspect, then me talking over definitely ruins it for you, unfortunately. I don't think I have the sultry, silky tones of people like the gassy Mexican and stuff. Listen talk for hours, or at least I could. Like, I'm like walking on something. Yeah. Up to 90%, guys. The first like 10% of this, like it was earlier when I was live in the middle of the day, or at least the middle of my day. It was like every percentage was like. I was like, oh no, how big is this job? Like, and here we are with just 10 of those little percents left. Like, part of me is almost a little sad it's almost over, but most of me is relieved that I'm actually beating this thing. I don't know if anyone in chat has any experience with, like, the challenges in this game. I've done, like, one of the challenges, got gold in it. It's just a van time challenge, nothing like probably the easiest one. I was thinking about maybe doing the other one so I could like get 100% of the achievements. Maybe not 100% the game, because like honestly that sounds pretty difficult. Like maybe get 100% of the achievements by doing like 4 more gold, but I don't really know how much how difficult that is. I don't know if you can just do like the penny farthing and like the dirt bike and stuff that are like way smaller. And just like blitz through those quite quickly. If you know, let me know. If you don't, that's cool. We might check one of them out after we finish this, depending how long I've been live, because I don't think I'll be actually live very long by the time we finally finish this. I just ran out of time earlier, unfortunately, so we weren't able to do it in the winter. If that means you're catching it for the first time, though, awesome. Pretty cool. I don't really have any like scheduled times planned out yet. I'm just going to sort of stream whenever and sort of see what sticks and then work from there. I don't know if the jumping is necessary. I just feel like it's helping. Let's throw that bad boy on. I want to trigger any of you guys by leaving that dirt over there. Oh, yeah. Oh, get that little line in there. Yeah, I mean, that's the second side done. It's just these pyramid sides left. If you are just checking in now, and we will have beaten the game. And even though I was planning on literally just doing this, I'm already talking about potentially doing challenges afterwards, because of course I am. It would be the only achievement I didn't get. Last 8%, I know, it's hype, right? Like, you were here earlier. You know exactly what that first 8% felt like. Like, anyone that's played the game probably does. First 8% felt like I was like really concerned about how long it was going to take me to do this. Okay. Ah! Oh yeah. Get in there. What did you end up having for dinner? You went away to eat. You come back. I didn't ask. How rude of me. I hope it was something really hype. Oh, okay. Beef olives with chips. Okay. Beef olives with, like, the sausage in them, I assume. You never really struck me as a stuffing man, even though you do like being stuffed by men, if you catch my drift. Sorry, I can't help myself. It was a weird paste, yeah. What the fuck does that even mean? Like, I'm not trying to be that guy, but like, technically these olives are traditional, like either normally filled with like stuffing or like sausage. So, like, paste is not a word I'd use for either of those things. I guess, is sausage meat paste? I guess it sort of is. The pate's meat paste, right? It's not like sausage meat as much as it's a meat, like, amalgamation. Okay. Like, were they, like, homemade or, like, butcher ones, or, like... Just curious. Now I'm just asking you general questions, I'm not interrogating you anymore. Butcher. Well, as much as it's just meat amalgamation, at least you know it's like... It's actually from an animal rather than a meat amalgamation from like fucking, I don't know, garbage and shit. Not like I have any personal affiliations to any butchers, so. Was that satisfying? You having any? Did you have any coffee today? Did you do yourself a nice little fucking espresso? Fucking get that shit all nice. Would have fancied a coffee today and didn't have one. Didn't really involve in making one. I actually don't even know if I can be bothered or just never found the time. Actually, I'm a bit too long sometimes with the dog and the baby. My time to have a coffee was really when I streamed afterwards. Like, no coffee, just a small amount of Pepsi. Trying to do no caffeine today? Been there, done that. Was not worth it. Not sponsored. Caffeine is lifeblood. Anyway, I would succeed yesterday, but Pepsi has caffeine and I drank a lot of Pepsi. Well, yeah, Pepsi does have caffeine, that's true. Seems random you drinking Pepsi though, you're not really a soda drinker? I don't know. Mango Pepsi. Oh, I see. What you're doing for the mangoes, I see. Technically mango's fruit, so that has to be good for you, right? Nice sweetness. %5 left. I mean, honestly, I think that most of that 5% is honestly probably this bit of roof. I didn't realize it was so much. I guess this is like the entrance though, right? So. Don't mind me, just no safety equipment hanging off the side of this fucking ancient fucking temple.
close now. We're really close now. As you can see, there's still a decent amount of dirt to go, so like, it's not gonna ding by accident. We're gonna know. We're gonna know when it's about to go. Oh shoot, oh shoot. Okay, I fell. Oops. I hope that didn't bother any of your guys' stomachs. That would have been a shame. I only ever want to do that on purpose. I don't. I ideally wouldn't give anybody motion sickness by accident. I know it sounds almost awful that I do it on purpose, but then at least I can make a joke out of it, right? So close to getting this one. Oh man, that made me a little dizzy on the line. There we go, we got it. Dang. I have to do a little check there. Everybody make sure that I had done that side, because I had only done one side apparently of the bottom half. Oh, we're doing it 3%, guys. That's it. It's so close. I really like the raspberry Pepsi. Talk about where Pepsi flavor is. It was cool. I had it in Romania for the first time when I had it. Like, and it hits different over there because it's like, it's like proper shit. Like, it's got loads of sugar and stuff in it. Same with the lemon one. Like, the lemon one from over there is so good, but it's also got so much sugar in it that it's like dangerous.
Come on now. Being nice and good. I'm really hoping that I've done this with enough efficiency that there's not going to be a bunch of random 99% clean dudes. I like the manga just because I tried it on a whim and it was pretty darn good. Yeah, I mean, I see that. I mean, like, I always thought some of the, like, Diet Coke has some weird flavors, and I always thought some of them sounded interesting. Like, I remember Diet Coke did a peach flavor or something, and I was like, you know what, that sounds like it could be good. That legit sounds like it might be good. But, like, I can't stomach fucking Diet Coke, so. Just, like, something about the, like, type of sweetener they use is just gross. I cannot stand the taste of it. Do I need to go brighter, by the way? Am I too dark back here? I'm in the middle of fucking abyss. Yeah, I mean, that looks a bit better. It's a little blinding, but it's better. Have a quick check. Clean! 99% clean. Entrance mosaic wall. Let's double check where that is. Make sure we get it. Pyramid walls. Pyramid edges. Pyramid gem. Pyramid powder. Scrolls. Yeah, so that's all up here, apart from potentially the mosaic wall. So we just need to... Oh, that got me. That got me! Oh, my dicking around. I got fucking karma. Nice. That was nice and easy. Not that huge fucking plot undone. It's this wall down here. Aha! What I'm really looking forward to is when the stream's done, I'm watching fucking One Piece. It's gonna be amazing. Aha. Do-do-do-do. Oh, guys, it's the final 3 objects. Right, we're standing up. It's happening. It's happening. We gotta be ready. Not sponsored by Secret Labs unless they give me money, and then, of course, the chairs are great. How does it look? Oh my god, I'm so huge standing up. I'm so huge standing up. I don't know if I could just step back. I think the lighting just looks so much better in this one. Yes, let's go. Sorry, got distracted. Setting up stream stuff. I'm so lame. Sorry, viewer. God. Oh, there I care. Okay. All about taking our time now, milking this content, you know? I don't see the gem, it must be on the top. Must be, like, right in the top. Oh boys. Oh boy. You can feel the building, right? The anticipation, the readiness, the willingness to be clean. Oh, kiddo. I know, it's gonna be over. It's alright. She was sleeping again. Oh, no, it's okay. She's still sleeping, I think. It's just... Holy shit! Oh! Oh shit, there's the... Holy! Oh shit! What the fuck is going on? Yeah, the gem just fucking appeared and fucking nearly blinded me, and then the fucking plane was flying like crazy. This is... A lot just happened, man. But at the end of the day, who am I but a fucking power wash cleaning bro? So I'ma just keep doing my thing. No questions asked. None of that's gonna unsettle me at all. This dude's fucking insane. Between the fucking volcano in the distance and this shit, I don't fucking know, man. I don't know, man. This guy doesn't seem okay to me. Let's go! Holy shit! What the fuck? The gem just fucking killed that airplane! Yeah, go away, Xbox, and your stuff. Jesus. Alright guys, the most satisfying part of any PowerWash Sim level. Oh my god, look how great I did. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, millions dead. 100%. I don't know how many people we hurt, but we hurt more than one. Oh shit, is this all me? Is this me from the start? All the way to the end? Oh yeah, let's go. Oh man, I'm so good at power washing. Oh, the music is charming too. Yeah, it's a compilation. Apart from this one. Just fucking still of me not cleaning it. Okay.
And if I'm feeling down under my own layer of grind,
Oh yeah.
I can count
Oh, the shoe house. I completely forgot about the shoe house.
because every time you make it all shine, you make it all shine. Yeah, one thing
Yeah, clap away. Let's go.
is that just
Hype.
everywhere you go,
Oh, I'm jumping in that one.
you make it all shine.
Man, this was a lot. It was like 38 levels or some shit. 40 levels. Yeah.
You know how to show how good it could be.
Fucking penny farthing, man. I'm like, I hated doing that one. Man. Hated it. Oh, I'm jumping off of so many.
But you got out there instead, and yeah, you got it all done.
Good one, then I finished that one.
As a trickle, ended like a volcano. And from the darkest depths of the
The guys, like, you don't need to watch any of this game. You come in now, you get to see the best part of the entire game, cribbed down into the credits. This is what it is. This is PowerWash Sim. It's pretty cool. Made in Unity. Published by Square Enix. I don't know who the people that have made it. It's pretty fun. Some of the time. Would I recommend it? If you like sim games, yeah, totally play it. It's a lot of fun. Especially if those dings got you guys the way the dings satisfy me, definitely play this.
Oh, you make it all shine. Yeah, it's really alright, and as far as I can see.
Remember when I thought the tap was going to be a boat? So disappointed when I...
There's a section left to do. Couldn't see it before, cause we just used the spoon. You're checking it out. You smell it, it's stinking. I look over at you and I know what you're thinking.
Oh, that one was nice. That one was good. That one was good.
We're not gonna rest till we've cleaned this town. We'll keep on
That took an hour. That's how much more time I needed earlier. One more hour, and I could have done it. Man, I'm getting so nostalgic. Getting so nostalgic about what I did a couple of hours ago. PowerWash Sim, guys. Oh, it's a kitty. So cute. Toodle Pip. Oh, they're so cute. I want one. He gives me one. Woo! We did it. Right. Okay, that's PowerWash Sim. So this game has a lot of weird stuff that you can do if you really liked it and you didn't get enough in the main game, including challenge mode where you have to do things timed and all that stuff. It's not for me. I'm not gonna do it. Let's be clear. I not for me. You can also spend £8 and clean SpongeBob's house and such like iconic SpongeBob locations, like where the invisible Matmobile is and the Krusty Krab burger place. I don't know why you do any of that. Maybe big SpongeBob plans. This hour, I'm gonna clip in to the end of the VOD from earlier. The whole thing will be up on YouTube, so if you want to watch this again for whatever reason, or you know anybody that loves PowerWash Simulator and didn't see anyway, they can find me over on YouTube at some guy Scott. It'll be up probably tomorrow. There are clips from this that are now you can watch on Twitch already. Most of them will be going up on the TikTok, again, at some guy Scott. You can go watch them there, share them with your friends, all that stuff. Otherwise, I will be back in the next couple days, if not tomorrow, and then we're going to be jumping into Elden Ring. It's going to be fun. It's going to be hype. I'm blind. I see nothing. I've not let myself watch a single bit of Elden Ring content since it came out. Not one bit. And some of the biggest streamers I watch are FromSoft streamers. So, spoilers welcome, I don't care. Come in, chat stuff, it's not going to do anything to me. I'm going to be walking in completely blind, get blown away by this game. If you want to see it, be there. If not, I'll see you next time I play a dumb sim game. Have a good night, have a beautiful evening. Sorry this was over an hour long, but I did say it would be short. See you guys later, have a good night. Peace!